Hello, hello. 7 runs conceded so far by Mayank. Makran and Sandeep, the opening pair for emphasis. On the leg side, he just flicks it and he's another ball down the leg side. Just tries to flick it. This time, no damage done. 12 runs after the first over. Makran and Sandeep just hoping to give them a solid foundation in the beginning, not lose any wickets in the power play, and try and score as many runs as possible. We saw the wicket. There was a bit of dew, so hope. But later on, it will definitely turn out to be a very good track for the batsman. Has a history of producing some very good batting wickets, Pune club.
2 मिनिटं बोलूया चालेल का? 2 मिनिटं गप्पा मारूया चालेल का? दोघं आहेत सर. सर पण आहे. हो चालेल ना.
Sagar Dubey, the new bowler from the other end. It's a good ball outside the off stump. Welcome once again, Vijay sir and Rajiv sir. काय म्हणताय सर?
मजेत छान चालली आहे मॅच. व्हेरी हॅपी दॅट दिस टुर्नामेंट इज बिंग प्लेड सो नाईसली. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
सर आम शुअर तुम्ही खूप वर्षापासून मॅचेस बघत आलायत पहिल्यापासून. सर तेव्हाचा पासून आणि आत्तामध्ये असं तुम्हाला वेगळा डिफरन्स काय वाटतो?
सुरुवात झाली तेव्हा 4च टीम होत्या आणि पहिल्या वर्षी 2 एडिशन झाली मॅचेसची आणि त्याच्यानंतर मग दरवर्षी होतीच आहे आणि 5-6 वर्षात खूप छान चाललं होतं. मग थोडामध्ये गॅप आला, म्हणजे टुर्नामेंट बंद झाली नाही पण किंचित. पण आता गेले 5-6 वर्ष खूपच चांगलं चाललंय. And there's a radical difference in the approach of the game. People have become. There used to be disputes earlier, but for last 5-6 years there have been no disputes at all. It's a well managed tournament.
That's great. Yeah. That's excellent. Vijay sir, your thoughts on the same question?
No, this tournament since beginning was I was the person which started the tournament in 2006 for the first time, and then as you said we started with the 4 team, and we used to fight for the ground also. So we used to run around to find the ground. That was the initial stage, and now it is we have got a beautiful ground like Pune Club. That time it was not available, so we have practically played this tournament all the grounds in Pune, right from jail ground also. 1 year we went played on jail ground also. But it has a lot of change. Moving from 4 to 32 is a quite big achievement, definitely. And lot of teams we could add because of that. Otherwise, there used to be team used to be waiting that we want to play Ankur Joglekar tournament, but we only had 16 slots. So, but with starting of 2 years back, we started with 32 teams, and then it's very good that everyone is able to participate in this tournament.
Thank you, sir.
As a matter of fact, today even 32 teams. There are more teams vying to come in. But we cannot take more than 32 because then the tournament becomes too big.
Too big, true.
But very nice.
Thank you, sir. With that excellent pull shot which we saw just a couple of balls ago over square leg, it was a fantastic shot hit by Sandeep. So two legends sitting next to me, Mr. Vijay Joglekar and Mr. Rajiv Nashikar, someone who know the grassroots level of this tournament since they started. Especially when they just mentioned about the tournament was also played at Jail Ground, one of the oldest grounds in Pune, near Yeroda Jail. I'm sure there's no comparison between Pune Club and Jail Ground, especially the wickets that they have. The players would be more satisfied playing over here and the likes of Legends Club or even at PYC. Fantastic wickets. They're very sporting wickets, especially something which are meant to be made for T20 cricket. Well, that's an excellent delivery outside the off stump, just short of length, rising a little bit above, but then it dipped down. Score moves on to 16 runs. This is just the second over in progress. Both Sandeep and Makran heading for a steady start for the Infosys team. Do you remember any moments or any matches in particular which you must have experienced in the past? Any finals or any league matches?
Uh, Mostly it's the finals because in league matches we are not able to make it every time. But finals have always been very competitive. And both the teams, whoever played the finals, they have been very sporting with each other. That's one of the hallmarks of the tournament. That yeah, there is no dispute between the teams. They're always happy to play and play their best. Play for the win, but don't lose hard if you lose. And that's a good thing to see.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Well, cricket is known to be a gentleman's game, so the game was played with a very good spirit, which is an excellent sight for even the viewers who were watching the match. So, would you like to add something?
I just want to say that the Pune club pitch is really good for the batting thing. But we had played tournament on Azam campus also, and if you want to watch a very good swing bowling, we used to see that on that ground in the morning. Ball used to swing very well, and it was a treat to watch on Azam campus also the swing bowling that used to happen. So I would say that thing. It's like every ground has got its own charm. So definitely Pune Club and both PYC are good, I would say, for the batting good. But if you want to observe good bowling, I have seen that the Azam campus was one of the best place for the swing bowling.
Indeed, sir. I remember in my school days when I played a few matches at Azam campus, the ball used to move a lot in the morning. So after two overs, the score is 16 runs for no loss. Full ball outside the off stump. A dot ball to begin. Change the bowling. Sunil Babar comes into bowl. Short ball outside the off stump. Cut that. Fiercely cut. But they've got protection over there. Tejpal, the fielder. He took an excellent catch yesterday at long on. I'm sure he'll remember that for quite some time. Single. Conceded. Score moves on to 17. It's a white ball. When you started the tournament early in the days in 2006, was it always T20?
I think the first session was 25 overs each. First two tournaments.
And
Ah,
the rules of the one day.
One day.
Rules were of the one day match, but overs were 25 initial thing. Then after I think third or fourth year we started making it a rule with T20 and 20 overs thing.
I think in 2006, T20 was still fledgling. It was not even born well. So it was on one day format with 25 overs. Then the T20 has caught on. So now it has become a T20 tournament. It's much compact and much.
And initially there were no like colors given to the first three or four. There was no special colors given. We started giving colors after fourth edition to the people, and actually after the India win in T20 in 2007, we started thinking that okay, we also should make it a T20 instead of the one day rules. So that was the trigger point to start the 20 over match.
It's all about innovation.
Yes, yes.
Full ball. He's hit it towards long off. He'll just get a single. I'm sure he must have thought of getting a little more runs than just a single. A shot of length ball outside the off stump. That's a quick single. And with that single, the score moves on to 20. After 3 overs, the score is 20 runs for no loss. Another extra run added to the score. Sagar Dubey continues from the pavilion end. There's always a lot of movement seen in the air of the red ball than the white ball. That's been like
Red ball carries more shine. Red ball is more shiny. So I think, yeah, than the white ball. So it swings.
2 ways.
Yeah.
And then there's skills of the bowlers which they have to use. With white ball nowadays, what we can see is a lot of variations being shown by the bowlers. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. A good rising ball outside the off stump. Batsman gets beaten completely. I'm sure in those days, even when you both were playing at that time, you must have never heard of a ball called as knuckle ball.
No, no, not at all. Miss, that's a
Lot of shots came afterwards actually. That time it was a pure cricketing shots only. Now you see a lot of special T20 shots in a game.
True. So true. Short ball wide outside the off stump. Cut that. There's protection on deep point. Just for a single. I'd read that book, Art of Fast Bowling, written by Dennis Lilly. He did show a lot of basics which were known or which should be known to every youngster, especially when he's just starting his career. The basics needs to be clear before just starting with the sport.
Innovation should come afterwards. First, you should practice the basic thing, master them, and then try innovation. No point in trying innovation from day one and then spoiling your bowling or batting, whatever that.
Absolutely true, sir. Short ball tries to pull that. It's in the air, but it's just falling short of the fielder. That was a very well directed short ball. Just couldn't time the ball at all. Excellent running between the wickets and this missed field. Thinking of a second run. No chance. Played very sensibly with soft hands. They knew that the fielder was on the 30-yard line. Called for a quick single. And that was very well responded back by Makran. With that single, the score moves on to 23. Another short ball. He's pulled that. He's connected it really well. Couple of bounces and it's over the line. Excellent shot to finish the over. With the boundary, the score moves on to 27 really well after 4 overs. Couple of bounces and it's 27 for no loss. Makran and Sandeep giving a very strong foundation for the opening stand. That's an excellent shot by Sandeep. That was a short ball. He pulled that. There was no protection at all on square leg, deep square leg region, and an easy boundary. Making full use of the restrictions, just 2 fielders outside the circle. Very good comeback. Good ball. Tried to guide it towards the third man region, but a dot ball. A full length ball. He hammers it through the covers. Excellent running between the wickets shown by both the batsmen. Excellent ball on the legs. He just drives that ball and it's beautifully connected. An on drive. We just saw an on drive for a boundary. Excellent timing shown by Sandeep and Makaran, both the batsmen. Full and ball straight on the stumps and he's cleared it for a straight six over the bowler's head. Excellent shot. Sunil Trials is trying to do the right thing by bowling full length balls, but then he's just not getting the line properly. Well bowled, well played. A dot ball. And with that dot ball, the score moves on to 43 runs for no loss after 5 overs. Change in the bowling. We have Tejpal Singh, the new bowler. He bowled a maiden over yesterday, the 19th over. When they required 17 runs in 2 overs, he bowled a maiden over, which was something very rare to watch. He also picked up a wicket in that over. So that was another thing good thing which he did for his team. Let's see what he can do for his team today. Short ball outside the off stump, tries to cut the ball, but is not able to find the gap. Straight in the hand of the fielder at point. Makaran and Sandeep, both of them building a very good partnership over here for the opening wicket. DC is desperate to break this partnership at the moment. In the air, it lands a little bit far from the fielder. Just a single conceded. There was a moment. He tried to create an opportunity. In the end, that's the bowler's job, to create opportunities. The fielders need to respond accordingly and grab those opportunities with both the hands. Excellent bowling. pulling tight line and length, not giving too much room to the batsman to free his arms. This is the last over before the power play ends. Sandeep and Makaran would definitely be hoping to try and make full use of this. Change in the field, cover fielder comes in, long off drop back. Another change, third man comes in, deep point goes back. Point fielder goes back. A full length, that's excellent connection, and it's gone for a huge 6 over covers. What a shot. Excellent shot by Sandeep. Another ball on the leg side, that's short and in the air, and that's gone. Right in the hands of the fielder at square leg. What a comeback by Tejpal. He was hit for a 6 the previous ball. And with that wicket, the stand ends for 50 runs. They've lost the first wicket, Infosys. Sandeep Sangai, the batsman who got out, gets out for 29 runs of 20 balls, 3 fours and 2 sixes. A healthy strike rate of 145. Sainath Shinde, the new batsman, will be joining Makarand Dhamai. A much needed wicket provided by Tejpal Singh with that short ball. Tejpal to Sai. Very well left by Sai. With that dot ball, after 6 overs, the end of power play, the score is 50 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. For all the viewers on YouTube who have just joined, welcome once again. This is the 16th edition of Ideas Presents Ankur Joglekar Trophy. You're watching the finals played between Infosys and TCS at Pune Club. TCS won the toss and they've elected to field first. And after 6 overs, Infosys is 50 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Another bowling change. We have Abhinav. A left arm orthodox spinner who will be starting from the other end. Short ball outside the off stump. Cut away. And that's a rare thing to watch. Tejpal miss a ball. It's a boundary of the first ball. A good flight to delivery outside the off stump. Tries to drive the ball, but just manages an easy single at long off. With that single, the score moves on to 55. That's turn and bounce, which we just saw right now. Good flighted delivery on the legs. Just drives it towards mid-wicket region for a single. Sainath gets off the mark. It's a quicker delivery. He tries to attempt a late cut, but just couldn't manage to find the gap. Tries a slow ball by giving it some flight, but that's an extra run conceded. Another flighted ball hit straight down the ground. He's hit that very hard. Very well fielded. Just a single conceded by the long on fielder. And with that single, the score moves on to 58 runs. After 7 overs, 50 Infosys is 58 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Tejpal will continue bowling from the pavilion end. That's well bowled, well played, and a very good call for a quick single. That's a nasty bouncer. It's hit him on his head. Need some first aid box.
सात अट्ठावन्न 758 8 ओव्हर.
After after 8 overs, the score is 65 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a good ball by Abhinav. I beg your pardon, the score is 62 runs. A flighty delivery. He's lofted that ball. The long off fielder is coming underneath it, and he scored that easily. Abhinav gets a wicket finally. Mayank, the fielder, who got the catch. Gaurav, the new batsman who walks in.
गौरव बाबेल बहुत गौरव है इधर आज अपना हीरो नहीं आया गौरव सिंह
It's an excellent quicker delivery. Bit of misfield. Just concedes a single. Flighted delivery, just drifting down the leg side. Nicely worked down towards a short fine leg region for a single. Short ball. He's hammered that towards a mid-wicket region. Thinking of a second run, but no chance.
भाई तो इधर जाने दो नो बॉल वी बॉल सब तो है ना इधर पे एक आदमी रखा है
And that's a no ball, I believe.
भाई तो
It's a free hit. Free hit coming up for the batsman. Let's see what Abhinav is going to do something different. Gaurav, the batsman, and strike. That's a full toss. He's tried to clear the fielder, but he just doesn't time it. Excellent running between the wickets. Manages to get a couple of runs. In the air, just falls short of the player. Short covers, no run conceded. And after that over, dramatic over, after an end of 9 overs, we have the score is 68 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Makarand and Gaurav, the batsman at crease. Change in the bowling. Mayank comes back into the attack after conceding 12 runs in the first over of the innings which he bowled. Quicker ball this time, not giving any room to the batsman. Dot ball to start. This time driven down the ground towards a long on fielder. Doesn't time that well. Deshpal is quick to run from long on. Just concedes a single. He tried to attempt a late cut. Just missed it. He couldn't connect it too well. Just managed to get a single. And the short third man fielder. Good running between the wickets shown by them, by both the batsmen. With its single, the score moves on to 71 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. One more ball to complete the over for Mayank. Short ball, hammered down the ground towards a long on fielder just for a single. After 10 overs, the score moves on to 72 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Well set batsman on one side, that's Makarand. And then there's a new batsman who's just walked in, that's Gaurav, who's just faced 6 balls. I'm sure they'll be thinking of somewhere close to 170, 180 after 20 overs. TCS would definitely be trying something different to try and restrict them below that score. That's driven down towards long off for a quick single. Short ball outside the off stump, cuts that ball. There's protection over there. Deshpal, the fielder, just concedes a single. Dot ball. Another cut. Just a single. Interesting stats shown by the scorer over here. We've got the highest run scorer of this tournament at the crease right now, and we have the highest wicket taker who's bowling right now. Till now in this tournament. Another extra run conceded by Abhinav. Trying too many different things at the moment, Abhinav. Good bowling, very well played. Good quick run. Good understanding between both the batsmen. With that single, the score moves on to 77 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 11 overs. That's very well played. A boundary, a much needed boundary this time. For emphasis. Gaurav played that shot towards short third man. Managed to caress the gap between the keeper and short third man. Gets over the line. The score moves on to 81 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Good morning.
A full ball, and he's lofted that over long on for a huge 6. That was right in the zone of the batsman. We would like to welcome Prashant sir, who's just walked in the pavilion. Welcome sir once again. He'd be joining the dignitaries sitting on the ground over there. Good comeback by Makaran. Also a quicker one. Mayank. With that huge 6 by Gaurav, the score moves on to 87 runs. 10 runs conceded so far in this over. And he goes for another one over covers, and he's managed to clear the fielder. Will this go for a boundary? No, it won't. It's been fielded very well just for a couple of runs. Tries to bowl that quick. Falls a little short, but he's not able to capitalize on that loose delivery. Just manages another single. That single, the score moves on to 90. Another quick delivery. No one conceded this time. And with that expensive over, which costed 13 runs for Mayank, the score moves on to 90. After 12 overs, the score moves on to 90 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Yes and no between both the batsmen and the non-striker, but no damage done this time. Fu- Full ball driven firmly back to the bowler, just concedes a single. In the air, but that was hit very well between the gap of long off and long on, right over the head of the bowler. Crossed on the boundary. And with that boundary, the score moves on to 95 runs. Now, Abhinav doing the right thing over here, just bowling a little slow. The ball is stopping a little bit on the wicket, not coming onto the bat very well. This time a quicker ball outside the off stump. A dot ball ends the over. And after 13 overs, the score moves on to 96 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Abhinav finishes his spell. 4 overs, 25 runs, and 1 wicket. Change in the bowling. Sunil Babar comes back to the attack. Excellent start outside the off stump. Pitching right on good length. Just not able to connect the batsman. Batsman gets completely beaten off the delivery. Makran, the batsman, on strike. And he tries a slog shot over there. That was a slow one, very well bowled, but he missed it completely. Excellent ball. That was an attempted Yorker. Full ball on the legs. With its single, the score moves on to 97 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Gaurav, the batsman, on strike right now. Excellent delivery. Just rose from the good length area. The batsman has no clue at all. Just leaves the ball alone. And that's brilliant change of pace. Just keeping the batsman guessing of which ball am I going to bowl the next one. Very good change of pace. Excellent skill shown over here by Sunil Baba, the captain of TCS. Full ball outside the off stump. He tries to drive the ball. It was in the air, but it was in the gap as well. Thinking of a second run, but there's no response from the other batsman, Makran. And after 14 overs, the score moves on to 98 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. For all the viewers who've just joined us on YouTube as well as on the ground, this is the 16th edition of Ideas Presents Ankur Joglekar Trophy at Pune Club. TCS won the toss and elected to bowl first. And after 14 overs, the score is 98 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Mayank to bowl the last over of his spell. He's already conceded 29 runs so far in 3 overs. Down the ground, he dances down the ground, the batsman, which just hits it straight to the long off fielder. Thinking of a second run. No damage done. Excellent throw by Tejpal right on top of the stumps. He's hurt himself over here, Tejpal. A dot ball. A short ball. Tries to pull that. Connects it well, but just manages a single towards long on. And with that single, 100 runs up for the team Infosys. This is the 15th over in progress. It's 4 runs conceded, boys. He's shown some immense timing which he's got, and that power which he just gets it along and he clears the boundary very easily. Very pleasing for the eyes to watch these kind of shots. He puts a rapid ball straight on the pads and he's caught him right in front of the stumps. That's gone leg before, pitching in line, impact in line, hitting the stumps. 3 reds and you're gone. Pratik Waghela. A loss of 3 wickets. Makaran, the last batsman who got out. Sorry, Gaurav, the last batsman who got out. Makaran is still at the crease, playing on 39. Mayank ends his spell. He's bowled 4 overs, conceded 37 runs, and has got a wicket as well. Sixteenth over in progress. Last 5 overs. Score is 111 runs for the loss of 3 wickets after 15.2 overs. A huge appeal for caught behind, and that's been given. He took a few more seconds to just take that decision, but I believe he heard something. Pratik goes for a duck. Looks very disappointed. New batsman who walks in is Vipul Jagannath. That's the falling batsman to walk in.
Thompson, na?
So the new batsman who walks in is Sharon Thompson. All eyes on Makrand, who's been batting on the crease from last 38 balls. We need some fireworks coming in from Infosys team at the moment. There's 4 overs left, and I'm sure they would definitely be aiming for a score something above 150, which would be a good total. Huge appeal. Let's hit on the pads. That's been given. Two back-to-back wickets for TCS. What a comeback over here. First ball duck for Sharon. Pankaj, the new batsman who walks in. Sunil Babar, he's on a hat trick at the moment. He's bowling an excellent spell. He's conceded just 23 runs so far and has picked up 2 wickets in this over. Hat-trick ball coming up. Sunil the bowler. Pankaj the batsman who's facing. In the air! And that's away from the fielder. And it's in the gap as well. Just manages a couple of runs. That was definitely an opportunity, but it required an unbelievable effort from the fielder, which was definitely a bit far for him. With those couple of runs, the score moves on to 113. Last ball coming up of his spell. Just stab down towards the cow corner for a quick single. And with its single, end of over number 16 by Sunil Babar, who also ends his spell. He's conceded just 26 runs and has picked up 2 wickets. After 16 overs, the score is 114 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Just 4 more overs left for the first innings to end. I'm sure they would definitely be pressing on the accelerator from here on to increase the scoring rate. Tejpal, the new bowler, bowling a 17th over. Shot of length ball outside the off stump, just stabs it towards point for a quick single and gets Makran back on strike. He's the man who's been on the wicket for quite some time, so the right thing to do is to get the batsman in form, play as many balls as possible. Tries a slow one Tejpal. Just misses the line and the length. Wide conceded over here. It's an excellent delivery. Straight, full, onto the stumps. Giving no room at all for the batsman to free his arms. Definitely, definitely is making the batsman think a little bit more of what needs to be done to try and grab some more runs. Short ball pulled away, but there's protection over there. The mid wicket thinking of a second run. That was a bad idea to go for a second run. A wise call made by Pankaj. Just declines the call for a second run. With a single, the score moves on to 117. A slow ball bouncer just couldn't rise that much. An appeal for run out. But he had well made his ground. Must definitely appreciate the efforts of the bowler who's got injured a couple of overs back. He had a swollen finger and he's still coming on back to the field considering it's finals, and also is giving so much to his team. Just trying to make sure that he doesn't concede too many runs and picks up a couple of wickets. Pulls a tight over for his team. Slow ball, short ball, pulled away, and that's hit very nicely between the gap for another boundary. With that boundary, the score moves on to 122. What a comeback. This ball straight, full outside the off stump, not giving any room, not being able to free his arms, nor is he getting any elevation to hit the ball. Just concedes a single. And with that single, the score moves on to, after 17 overs, the score moves on to 123 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Makarand and Pankaj, batsmen for Infosys team at the crease at the moment. Conversation happening between the bowler and Sunil, just thinking in terms of what field changes would they require at this particular moment, just before the 18th over begins. The new bowler over here is Sagar Dubey. So we have a deep point, a long off, a long on. We also have a deep mid wicket.
तिकडे असतील.
That's driven beautifully, and he's caressed the gap between the covers, and that's a boundary. Fantastic shot. With the boundary, the score moves on to 127 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. And that's a poor delivery down the leg side. Wide ball. So that's 5 runs added to the tally of total score of Infosys. He just conceded a covered a boundary before this, followed by a loose delivery down the leg side, which was nowhere close to the keeper to reach out and stop the ball. So 9 runs conceded in just one ball that he's bowled. A full ball straight down the ground, hit very hard, and that's missed field. Mayank, the fielder, missed it completely, and that's gone for another boundary. That's 50 up for Makran. Very good innings. Calm, composed, holding one end and making sure that he's standing tall for his team, especially when he's falling short of partners at one point of time. A very good innings so far. That's a slog shot. And that's a 6. He's connected that very well. This is turning out to be a very expensive over. He's just bowled 3 legal balls so far, and he's conceded 10, 14, 18, and 4, 22, 23 runs conceded so far. Tries to drive the ball again. Thinking of second run. Excellent running between the wickets. Comes back on strike. He wants to keep the strike for as many balls as possible. Just tries to run the ball on the onside but gets an edge. Gets a single towards third man region for a single. Signal as leg by. Last ball. Full. And that's another extra run conceded. A wide ball. Feeling a lot of pressure this time, Sagar. full ball, just missed it completely. A good ball to end the over, but that was a very expensive over. So after the end of 18th over, the score moves on to 146 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Makaran Damare is playing on 61 runs of 47 balls. Pankaj giving him a very good stand at the other end. He's just played 5 balls and has scored 5 runs. "23 runs conceded in the last over bowled by Sagar, the most expensive over of the innings so far." Tejpal back into the attack. He's bowling the last over of his spell. Tries to slog that ball. It's in the air. There's a fielder coming under it and it's caught. Tejpal, the man who breaks this partnership, and he ends a fantastic innings of Makarand Damare, who scored 61 runs in 47 balls. Excellent innings of Makaran comes to an end. He opened the innings along with the captain, comes out in the 19th over. It's definitely shown a lot of effort in that inning. Well played, Makaran.
आनंद सर ध्रुव गेलाय ना बॅटिंगला.
With that wicket, the score is 146 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. This is the 19th over in progress. Tejpal, the bowler. First up, it's in the air. He's just lofted it. Couple of fielders coming underneath it, but just not able to judge the ball. Quick couple of runs added to the score. It's a full ball hit straight towards long off. That was just a single, but then excellent running by both the batsmen. These are 2 runs. These are valuable runs for the team. And with those 2 runs, 150 comes up for a team emphasis. It's on the leg side. Just gets another single. 2 new batsmen at the crease. Pankaj, who's been there for the last 8 balls, and Dhruv was just joined in. Just 2 balls left in this over. That's an extra run conceded by Tejpal. A very rare thing to see from him. He's been bowling very tight line and length so far. He's conceded just 25 runs. This is his last over of his spell and has picked up a couple of wickets for his team. swing and a miss by the batsman. A dot ball. Last ball of the 19th over coming up. A slow ball. Excellent running between the wickets. Will that be an attempt for run out? Given not out by the umpire. Excellent running between the wickets. And after 19 overs, the score moves on to 155 for the loss of 6 wickets. Tejpal Singh just completes his quota of 4 overs. He's conceded 27 runs and has picked up 2 wickets. Last over of this innings coming up. Sagar Dubey, the same bowler, will be bowling the last over of this innings. The score is 155 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Sagar in the air, that's over the point. Fielder is coming below it, but he's missed it completely. Another couple of runs added to the tally of score. A 157 runs the score so far. Morning. That's wide outside the off stump. The batsman had taken some room. He was thinking it was a wide ball, but it was not a wide ball. It was well within the guidelines of the bowler. Tries to heave it over the boundary line, but just not able to connect it. Gets a thick outside edge. Just managed just another single. Just 3 runs conceded so far in 3 balls. Pankaj, the batsman, on strike. Full toss, he's just lofted that. Couple of fielders coming underrated, but not able to catch the ball. End up conceding a couple of runs again. Fifth ball, again a full toss. This time it's in the air, but there's a fielder over there. That's a run out attempted, and he's out. He's just falling short of the crease. Tried to go for the second run again. There was no second run at all over there, but he wanted to come back on strike. And with that wicket, and with that wicket, the score moves on to 161 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Last ball of the first innings. It's in the air. There's a fielder underneath it. He scored that. A wicket to end the first innings. A very good competitive total on board by Infosys. For all the viewers who've just joined in on YouTube as well as over here on the ground, this is the 16th edition of Ideas presents Ankur Joglekar Trophy. The finals, men's finals played between Infosys and TCS. TCS won the toss and elected to field first. Infosys scores 161 runs for the loss of 8 wickets after end of 20 overs. We'll be back soon for the second innings for the chase, which will start after a short break. Thank you very much. Welcome back again. We're here for the chase. To begin, both the teams battling for this beautiful trophy of Ankur Joglekar. Ideas presents Ankur Joglekar. Finals going on right now between TCS and Infosys. TCS won the toss and chose to field. Infosys ended up scoring 165 runs, 161 runs, 162 runs needed for TCS to win this beautiful trophy. Mayank and Vikramjit, the opening pair. Bhaskar, the opening bowler. First ball, on line, on length, a dot delivery to begin. Excellent start by Bhaskar. We saw in the first innings of Infosys, they had a very steady opening partnership of 50 runs. He tries to cut the ball. That's excellent fielding at point. Excellent fielding at point. Sandeep, the fielder, definitely stopped a certain boundary. And that's lofted above the infield, making full use of the restrictions, and now that's gone above the ropes for a huge six. Excellent shot by Mayank, making full use of the restrictions in the first 6 overs of the power play. Got the ball in his zone and cleared the midfielder easily for a huge six. That short ball pulled away, and that's another boundary towards the square leg region. Couple of loose balls by Bhaskar. Seems like he's under a bit of pressure. What would be the comeback delivery? Ten runs conceded so far in the first over of the innings. Oh, that's an excellent ball. He tried to play through covers. Got an inside edge. Thankfully, it didn't go onto the stumps. Ended up being a dot ball. What a shot that is. Gets the ball in the zone and he's hit that beautifully for a huge six to end the over. And after the first over, the score is 16 runs for no loss. So after the first over, the score is 16 runs. What a start for TCS. Makaran making full use of those, Mayank making full use of those loose deliveries which came to him. 3 loose balls, all three balls went over the ropes. After the end of first over, the score is 16 runs for no loss. Strategy of TCS over here is just to make sure that they try and grab as many runs as possible in the first 6 overs of power play. Vikramjit comes on strike for the first time. Sharon Thompson will start the proceedings from the other end. Short ball outside the off stump, cut away, but there's protection. There's deep point. Just manages to get a single. Just for all the viewers who have joined us right now on YouTube, this is the 16th edition of Ideas Presents Ankur Joglekar Trophy Inter-IT Corporate Tournament. We are watching the finals between TCS and Infosys. You're watching the chase of TCS. TCS requires 162 runs to win in the quota of 20 overs. Mayank, the batsman, back on strike. Short ball, tries to cut but doesn't manage to get the middle of the bat. Just gets a single towards mid-off. His confidence level must be sky high, especially after the first over being smashed for 16 runs. Short ball, cut away. Just manages to get a single. Singles conceded in the first 3 balls. Fourth ball coming underway. That's excellent bowling. Very good, very good line, very good length. Given full respect by the batsman, leaves it all alone. A short ball that's being pulled away, and that's a boundary. Mayank, I remember yesterday in the semi-finals, he got out to a beautiful in-swing and the ball just came in, and there was a huge gap between bat and pad, and he just missed just the length completely. Today he looks very composed right since the beginning, and he scored 21 runs so far in just 9 deliveries, making full use of the restrictions, hitting the ball in the gaps, timing the ball beautifully, not trying to hit it very hard. Excellent batting skills shown by Mayank so far. Another good ball outside the off stump. Mayank doesn't bother to do anything. After 2 overs, the score is 23 runs for no loss. What a start for TCS so far. Score is 23 runs after 2 overs for no loss. Change in the bowling, change in the strategy. A spinner coming up. Dhruv, the new bowler. He's picked up 9 wickets so far in the tournament. He's there in the top 5 leading wicket takers in this tournament so far. He's picked up 9 wickets so far. Abhinav still leading the chart in the leading wicket takers of the bowlers in this tournament with 12 wickets. Vikramjit, the batsman on strike. Dhruv, the bowler. Flights the ball, beats the batsman completely. That's a beautiful leg spinner to begin with. The batsman tried to play the ball on the onside, Vikramjit, but you could just see some turn coming from middle stump and the ball just beat him outside the off stump. A decent turn which we just saw from a leg spinner. Another good ball outside the off stump, left all alone by the batsman. A flighted delivery this time. Just gets a single towards long on. Gets Mayank back on strike. Quicker delivery this time. Just nudges it towards square leg for a quick single. Would definitely like to thank Devdatta, the person who's taking some nice pictures. Short ball on the legs, tries to work it towards the leg side, just manages a single. The photographer for these two matches, Devdatta, who's sitting in between the ground right now and clicking some pictures, and also would like to thank Krishna, the man behind showing the story on YouTube, which is going on live right now. A flighted delivery outside the off stump. It's in the air. A fielder coming underneath it, and that's gone. He tried to loft the ball over covers, but just couldn't get the elevation, and nor could get the timing. Pratik, the man who caught the ball. And Mayank, after giving that fantastic start of 21 runs, just couldn't manage to time this ball and get it over the head of the fielder. Mistimes it and just loses his wicket. Dhruv, the man to break this partnership. After 3 overs, the score is 26 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Gaurav and Vikramjit, the batsman at crease right now. Gaurav Bhalirao, the new batsman who walks in. I would like to welcome all our dignitaries today over here for this wonderful occasion of the finals of 16th edition of Ideas Presents Ankur Joglekar Trophy. To begin with the list, the first one is Mr. Prashant Kazi sir, Managing Director of Ideas, followed by Malika James, who's the Finance Head for Ideas, Rajiv Nashikar sir, Ex-Managing Director of Ideas, Mr. Vijay Joglekar, uncle of Mr. Ankur Joglekar, also Mr. Ranjit Joglekar, brother of Mr. Ankur Joglekar. Welcome aboard everyone. New bowler Jagannath. Short ball, tries to pull that ball, just doesn't get the timing right. Nor does he get in the gap. Just another dot ball. For all the viewers who've just joined, you're watching the 16th edition finals of Ideas presents Ankur Joglekar Trophy. Another short ball outside the off stump, left all alone, and it's a wide ball. To give you a quick summary till now, TCS won the toss and elected to field first. Infosys batting first. They scored a decent total of 161 runs after the quota of 20 overs. And in the chase, they've just lost one wicket so far after scoring 27 runs. This is the fourth over in progress. A short of length ball. Another dot ball. It's an excellent shot. A boundary. I just came across an interesting scorecard in front of me right now. This was Infosys IT T20 Cup, which was played on 21st December, just a month ago, couple of months ago. The scorecard, it's a very interesting match. It was a very interesting match. TCS scored 123 runs in 20 overs, and Infosys ended up scoring 122 runs. Infosys lost the match by 1 run. Must have been a nail-biting contest. That's an excellent shot through covers. He's hammered that ball. Drives it beautiful and back-to-back boundaries for TCS. This is Vikramjit, who's hit those couple of boundaries. With those couple of boundaries, the score moves on to 35 runs. Good comeback by Jagannath. A dot ball to end the over. After the end of 4 overs, the score is 35 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Jagannath, ex-employee of TCS, who just moved on to Infosys. I believe he must have got an interesting project, which is the reason why he just came in over here. He's getting an opportunity to play from their team as well. Both the teams are so well versed with each other. They know their strengths and their weakness. It's all about implementing that particular plan on that day on the field. This is the second occasion when they're meeting, when both the teams are clashing against each other in the finals. Bhaskar to continue his second over. Starts with the dot ball. It's another good ball. Just a dot ball. I would request Mayank to have a couple of words with me. Hi Mayank.
Hello. Hello.
You opened the batting yesterday, you opened the bowling yesterday. You bowled extremely well, you picked up a few wickets yesterday. You scored those valuable 15, 16 runs. What is the difference that you see in yesterday's wicket and today's wicket?
I think today's wicket is quicker than yesterday, and it is on more on a batsman side. Yesterday's wicket was on the bowler side, so that is the difference. That is the basic difference today.
So what you're trying to say is the first half was a little bit difficult for the batsmen to pick the bowlers, which is the reason why you're finding it difficult. However, today it looks like a more of a batsman-friendly wicket.
Correct, correct. So wicket is playing good today, so it should not be difficult for us to score these runs, I guess. But then let's see. They are a quality opponent. They have quality bowling, so that would be the difference.
You bowled 4 overs of quota. You conceded 37 runs and you picked up 1 wicket. While you were bowling, did you have any other plans while you were bowling than yesterday?
I try to keep it simple. That is my plan always. But at times it works. At times it doesn't. That is how the game goes. So yes, you respect the good days. You also respect the bad days.
Absolutely. That's the best part of the game.
Yeah, true.
So 161 runs for you guys in order to chase 162. What do you think? Do you guys need to do something different? Do you have any strategy in mind?
One batsman has to bat through. That's it. If one batsman bats through, we are winning it. We are winning probably by 18. That was the idea for me to be the aggressor, for Vikram to be the contributor. So he's doing that, and let's see how it goes.
Definitely. I'm sure it looks very good. Should be an exciting contest. Thank you very much, Mayank.
Thank you. Thank you.
Short ball tries to pull this one. Misses it completely, and so does the keeper. Thinking of a second run, and that's excellent running between the wickets. Bye signaled by the umpire. With those couple of runs, the score moves on to 42. That's an excellent delivery by Bhaskar to end the over. He conceded 16 runs in the first over which he bowled. What a comeback made by the bowler. He's just conceded 5 runs in the second one which he's bowled. Definitely deserves an applause and an appreciation. And with the end of over number 5, the score moves on to 42 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Last over before the power play. Jagannath to continue bowling his second over. Short ball outside the off stump, tries to cut the ball. That's a misfield. Can see it's just a single. full ball on the stumps. Just defends it nicely. An appeal for an LBW, and that's a quick single taken by both the players. Follows drifting down the leg side, I believe. A left hand, right hand combination of batsmen is always a bit tricky for the bowler. Short ball, tries to pull that ball, tries to work it toward the leg side, but has not being able to get the gap. Ends up being another dot ball. Another short ball outside the off stump. The ball rose very nicely, came above, came his chest height. He tried to cut the ball, but was not able to succeed in getting the gap. Nor did he get the timing right. Excellent comeback over. So after the end of power play, that's end of sixth over, the score is 44 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Two batsmen at the crease, Vikramjit Singh and Gaurav Bhalerao. Sandeep, the batsman of the captain of Emphasis, taking the guard for bowling and starting his spell from the pavilion end. Some turn and some bounce for the off spinner. Dot ball to begin. That's an excellent delivery and that's clean bowled. Gaurav just missed the ball completely. He tried to defend that ball, but the ball turned a little bit more than he expected. Second wicket falls down for the score of 44 runs. With that wicket, we have Viplav, which is coming to bat. He'll be joining Vikramjeet. Sandeep gets his wicket just off the second ball, which is bowled. It was an excellent delivery to get him clean bowled. Viplav played an excellent knock yesterday in the semi-finals. Scored some valuable runs for his team. That's sweep. That's a very good start. He opens his account with a boundary. He's just carrying on from where he left yesterday. That's what it feels like. The score moves on to 48. It's a full ball outside the off stump. Tries to drive it. Hit back to the bowler. Short of length ball outside the off stump. Left all alone. Tries to sweep again. That's a huge appeal for LBW. I believe the ball was pitching outside the line. The impact was outside the line. It's missing the stumps. So after the end of 7 overs, the score is 42 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. After the end of 7 overs, the score is 42 runs for the loss, 48 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
सर द्या म्हणतो फोन फिरतो पण ह्याचा आला तर संजयचा आला तर घे ते गाडी झोपत नाही आता घे तू हा उचल मराठीचा आणि सर मला याला सोडलं भाषेमध्ये
It's played on the leg side just for a quick single. With that dot ball, the score moves on to 49 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. I've got Tejpal over here with me. Kaise ho, Paji?
I'm good. loose ball, just select that ball and try to hit it to the boundary or out.
That's the best way to do it. Play the ball according to the merit. Very well. Okay. Thank you very much for your time. All the best.
Thank you. Yes.
I would request Malika James ma'am to spare a couple of minutes and have a couple of words, please. Tries to drive the ball, gets another single. Hello ma'am, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
So, we're just witnessing a very interesting final at the moment of TCS and Infosys. There will be another women's match followed after this. Have you played yourself? How has your experience been so far?
No, I have not played, but my experience is really good, like, because I think it's almost 16 years, 15 years, 16th edition, and every year we see new things coming up, and it is really interesting for me, especially. I know about cricket, but not, I don't play, so that is something.
Watching the match is always interesting, isn't it? It's a fun together, totally different. I heard from Sir few minutes back. He just told me you started this tournament with 4 teams, and now you're sitting with 32 teams, with some more teams dying to enter the tournament so that they could be a part of this wonderful tournament, isn't it? I'm sure it must be a very proud feeling.
Yeah, it's really a proud moment for us because it's like we started this just for Uncle Joglekar, who was a Ranji player member. And when we started with 4, so we wanted to increase this, but now I think there are around apart from 32, there are around 10, 12 teams who want to be part of this. But since due to time and everything, so we are just restricted to 32. Maybe if Prashant agrees, we may increase the team next year.
I'm sure he'll give it a thought. Thank you very much for your time, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
With that quick chat with ma'am, we just saw the scorecard. The scorecard reads 54 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. It's a quick drinks break for the players.
अवंती मोगे रुक ना कैप्टन इनके साथ बात करता फिर उधर मैं मिलाता हूँ अरे अभय सर पता है मेरे को सागर दुबे सागर दुबे
So I've just got Sagar Dubey standing beside me, who I believe will be walking in next if the wicket falls. Provided the situation is different, Tejpal might walk in. And we have a couple of more batsmen who also padded up. We saw you bowl, Sagar. You're a left-arm pace bowler. You conceded 21 runs in the previous over. You came back again very strong. And you gave away like 5 odd runs. Was the wicket behaving different, or were you not able to just get the right line and length?
Definitely, I was bowling after a long interval, so I was not able to bowl that line consistently. So it's my mistake. I bowled few loose balls, and batsmen completely took advantage of it. So it was my fault, not wicket's fault. Yeah.
That was a very good comeback. You came back very strongly. You just conceded 5 runs in the next over. 54 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. You're going steady at the moment with just 6 runs per over at the moment. And you're chasing 162. So the equation reads 108 runs required and 65 balls. What do you think the batsman should be trying to do something different? Do they need to accelerate at the moment? What do you think?
Definitely, batsmen might be thinking they might be targeting the loose balls. They were waiting for loose balls right now. So, anyways, we have a deep batting lineup, so we believe that we can do it whenever needed. So, batsmen just trying to stay steady there and just waiting for the loose balls.
Absolutely. That's a way to do it. Thank you so much, Sagar, and all the best.
Thank you.
That's an excellent flighted delivery. Runs for a quick single. No damage done. Good bowling by Dhruv. He's just conceded 5 runs so far. This is his third over and he has picked up a crucial wicket. I would request Abhay sir to join over here, please. Abhay sir. And he's got him. Just missed that completely. Was it Mankad? Or there was a stumping out? Sorry, my bad. I missed it completely. Stumping. Viplav loses his wicket after scoring 7 runs off from 11 balls. No. नमस्कार अभय सर.
नमस्कार.
सर काल तुमची टीम खूपच छान केली आणि फायनल्समध्ये आले आता. आता फायनल्समध्ये पण 162 जिंकायला तुम्हाला. आता तिसरी विकेट जस्ट आता गेली विप्लव, पण आता जस्ट सागर मला म्हणाला की तुमची बॅटिंग लाईनअप खूप डीप आहे. आपण काल पण ते बघितलं. तुम्हाला काय वाटतं की तुम्ही जिंकू शकता?
अजूनही एक पार्टनरशिप पाहिजे. इथे पार्टनरशिप जर मिळाली एक 40-50 रनची तर विक्रम तिकडे आहे अजूनही. वी आर स्टील वी कॅन हॅव दॅट.
Absolutely. You need a strong partnership at this point of time. Vikramjit has been holding one end very strongly, but he's playing on 17 runs. Nikunj, the new batsman who walks in, gets a loosener at the first ball, tries to cut that ball, gets off the mark with a single it covers. वेगवेगळ्या सिच्युएशन्सला अडॅप्ट करायला क्रिकेटर्सनी आणखी जास्त किती शिकलं तरी कमीच असतं तरी पण तरी पण अशा सिच्युएशन्स कधी येतात की येत नाहीत की खूप जास्ती 3-4 विकेट्स पडल्यात आणि गेलेत बॅटिंगला आणि 100 रन्स मारून बाहेर आलेत.
असं असतं असं नाही असं नाही आहे. बट तुम्ही त्यात किती प्रेशर तिकडे हे करतात ते महत्वाचं आहे. या कारण बाहेरून बघायला सोपं वाटतं ते सगळं, पण आतमध्ये त्यांच्या डोक्यात काय चाललं असं ते महत्वाचं आहे.
ॲब्सोल्युटली सर, नो डाऊट इन दॅट. मी खेळलोय समोर, मलाही माहिती आहे सर. त्यावेळेस सिच्युएशनला तुम्ही कसं बिहेव करता आणि कसं रिॲक्ट करता आणि ती सिच्युएशन कसं हँडल करता, दॅट इज मोर इम्पॉर्टंट. थँक्यू अभय सर.
थँक्यू.
I've got Sunil sir right now along with me, one of the seniors of the Infosys team, who's been with the team for quite some time. Hello sir, how are you?
I'm good. It's a nice day.
Sir, you've played against TCS a couple of times in the past. I also saw the statistics of the last match which you guys played, a very close match a couple of months ago, which was won by 1 run by TCS. And this one is also feels like, I feel that this might go the wire. Even if it's 162, it'll definitely be a close match. What is your thinking on this?
Yeah, it looks like if you see the history of Infosys versus TCS past matches, it has always gone to the last ball or last over. And looks like that, this will also go to that stage. And always, and it is a treat to crowd to watch the close final. So it is good for a crowd.
Indeed it is. In the end, it's entertainment for the people who are watching it. And even if the players are enjoying a lot, Even the people who are watching it are also getting entertained at the same time.
Yes, indeed. Because if you see the close contest, you see the all the players on the field getting involved into game, and that is actually the it creates a lot of suspense in the who will win, and final is always like that.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you very much for your time, sir.
Thank you very much.
Lofted ball. You just. That's a misfield which we've just seen in the covers. It's gone for a boundary. Excellent drive, which we just saw through covers. Giving nice fly to the batsman, inviting the batsman to hit the ball. And the batsman just did that. He took advantage of that loose delivery bowled on outside the off stump. And he hit a wonderful cover drive to get 4 runs for his team. Thinking of a single. Anand Konda, another bowler who's in the top 5 bowlers in the leading wicket takers of this tournament. Desperately looking for another wicket over here. Would like to keep that momentum. A quicker ball this time. Very good running. A good call by the non-striker. He tried a slog sweep, connected it well, but just couldn't get the elevation. Went straight in the hands of the fielder. That's another fall of another wicket. Eleventh over in progress. They've just lost the 4th wicket. The score is 61 runs. TCS desperately looking for a strong partnership at the moment. Anand picks up another wicket in the first over which he's bowling. His tally of wickets go to 10 in this tournament so far. Just 2 behind the leading wicket taker, Abhinav. Gives the ball some loop, invites the batsman to go for that expensive drive. No damage done, just a dot ball to end the over. And after 11 overs, the score moves on to 61 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Anand just picked up 1 wicket in the first over that is bowled. The equation at the moment is 101 runs required in 54 balls at a run rate of 11.22. Sandeep changing his ends and bowling from the other end. That's lofted straight down the ground in the air, and he's cleared the boundary very easily. Fantastic shot, a much needed boundary over here. He gets the maximum. A loosener to start. Just toss the ball. He took full advantage and hit the ball straight over the head of the bowler for a huge six. This time a little quicker, but ends up getting some bounce, some awkward bounce to the batsman, not being able to pick. Ends up being a dot ball. A quicker delivery this time. Good comeback by Sandeep after being hit for a six on the first ball. Next two balls are dot balls. Chances down the ground, just plays for an easy single at long on. Nikund and Tejpal, the batsmen at the crease right now. Short ball in the legs. Just plays it with soft hands. Thinking of a second run. Just one run conceded.
He will help you. हो आता मी सांगितलं तिकडनं झालं ना दस्तूरचं इकडनं बाहेर बरं तिकडनं सरळ ये
Single to end the over.
लेफ्ट मारलास की तुला सुरेश तिथं बाहेरच बोलायचं त्याला केलेली
At the end of 12th over, the score is 70 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Anand to continue his second over. Slog sweeps, attempts to slog sweep. There's a fielder underneath it, but that's gone above him. That's a 6. We saw the last over as well. The over started off with the 6 of the first ball. Can they capitalize on the start? A quicker ball in the air that was nicked, but excellent stop in the slips. He's lofted this ball. Not get anything more than one, just one run. Six followed by a dot ball and a single after that. Scorecard reads 77 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the 13th over in progress.
Yes. आता फक्त हे लागेल तुम्हाला TCS आणि Infosys.
A short ball on the legs and he's hammered that. Will he clear the fielder? No, he doesn't. He's hit that right in the hands of the square leg fielder. That's another wicket. This is the 5th one going down. Pratik the fielder who caught that catch had his eyes covered with decent sunglasses, which made it easier for him to catch the ball. The scorecard reads 77 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. This is the 13th over in progress. The new batsman who walks in is Sagar Dubey. Anand increasing his tally of wickets to 11 in this tournament. Down the wicket, hit it straight down the ground. He's connected that very well, and that's a much needed boundary after the wicket. Whipple seems to be very strong at one end, just needs some support from the other end. They need a partnership, a strong partnership at this moment. After 13 overs, the scorecard reads 81 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. The equation is TCS needs 81 runs required in 42 balls. So in last 7 overs, they need 81 runs to win. With run rate just above 10, it's above 11, it's 11.47. Sagar back on strike for the first time. An easy ball. He's just driven it down the legs, driven down the ground. Just manages to single, gets off the mark. With that single, the scorecard moves on to 82 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Come on, yaar, Dikush bhai, come on! Come on, Sagar!
Short ball outside the off stump, cut that away. He's hit that in the gap, but there's protection through covers. Just manages another single. Pulls that flat, gets some decent bounce. Very difficult for the batsman to hit. Tries to cut the ball again, but misses it completely. 2 back-to-back dot balls.
Come on, Sagar!
There's a yes, there's a no, and there's an attempted run, and that's a run out. There's definitely no run over there. It resulted in an unfortunate run out of Sagar Dubey. And with this, TCS loses the sixth wicket. Very good presence of mind shown by the keeper. Quickly went to the ball, threw it directly to the non-striker, to the bowler, who took it easily and just pulled off the stumps in a flash.
सर कोण गेला आतमध्ये शांतोनी गेलाय का
Shantanu, the new batsman who walks in. With that wicket, the scorecard reads 83 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Short ball on the legs. He's tried to pull that. Hit it just on the right hand side of the long on fielder. Manages to get just a single. And after 14 overs, the scorecard says TCS is 84 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. The equation reads they need 78 runs in 36 balls. The required run rate is 13 and over. They definitely need a couple of big overs to come back into this match. Sandeep Shanghai finishes his spell. He's bowled excellent. He's bowled 4 overs, conceded 20 runs and picked up a crucial wicket. Cuts that ball outside the off stump, just gets another single. Couple of big hits every over will definitely help them to come to get that run rate, required run rate below required. Nikunj, the batsman of the crease, who's playing on 28 of 18 balls, and Shantanu, who's just joined him. A big appeal for LBW. Not interested, sees umpire. Drives the ball this time. Just gets another single, gets off the mark. Tries to cut that ball but misses it completely. Anand bowling his third over right now. He's already picked up a couple of wickets, conceded just 18 runs. Comes down the ground, and that's an easy stumping for the keeper. That's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Very smart bowling from Anand. He saw the batsman dancing down the wicket, bowled the ball wide outside the crease. Got an easy stumping for the keeper. Excellent stumping by the keeper as well. And with that stumping, TCS loses 7th wicket. The captain Sunil Babu walks in. Definitely has got a responsibility on his shoulders to take his side above the line. With that wicket, the score moves on to 87 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Goes for a big hit. The first up itself is making his intentions very clear. He's not going to just hang in over there. A dot ball. It's a quicker delivery on the stumps. Nicely worked down the ground towards long on for a single. After 15 overs, the scorecard reads the score is 88 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Single towards long on. This is Dhruv Solanki who's bowling his last over of his spell. A flighted delivery outside the off stump. Just drives it down the ground. That's a misfield. But he had the long on fielder backing him up. Just managed to stop the boundary. Concedes just a single. Just a single conceded of this ball. It's a flighted delivery outside the off stump and its batsman is completely beaten. It's a quicker delivery on the legs. Works it on the leg side towards the mid-wicket region for a single. And with the wicket last over, I just got an update that Anand Konda is now the leading wicket taker in this tournament. He's picked up 13 wickets so far with an economy of 5.83, an average of 10.31. Followed by Dhruv, who's on the second number, who just picked up 12 wickets. It's a flighted delivery, and that's gone. Another stumping. Dhruv picks up another wicket, and he joins Anand Konda for the number 1 position as a leading wicket taker in this tournament. Both of them sitting together on 13 wickets each. With that wicket, an excellent spell of Dhruv Solanki comes to an end. 4 overs, 10 runs, and has picked up 3 wickets. The scorecard reads after the end of 16 overs, 91 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Eight wickets down for the score of 91 runs after 16 overs. So Anand is bowling his last over of his spell. If he picks up a wicket in this spell, he'll surpass Dhruv and he'll become the leading wicket taker. If he doesn't, Dhruv will remain the top bowler of this tournament. Toss the ball, and that's another stumping. That's an appeal for a stumping. It's given as a no ball by the square leg umpire. I believe it's for the number of fielders inside the circle. Goes down the track again. There's an appeal for a stumping. That was a free delivery according to the rules decided by all the teams and the organizers. It's not counted as a wicket. Quick delivery in the stumps. Cut that by Sunil. Just gets another single. Ball outside the off stump, just cuts it through the cover area for a quick single. There's a different match going on over here between Dhruv and Anand. Both of them sitting on top or 13 wickets. Dhruv has finished his quota of spell. Anand has just got 2 more balls. It's an excellent shot towards long on just for another single. Last ball for Anand. 2 more balls left for a spell to complete it. First one was a no ball. Huge appeal for a leg before. But I, but I believe that was missing stumps. Last ball of a spell. Tries to pull that ball. Just manages to get the fielder. With that single end of 17 overs, the score is 96 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Anand Konda finishes his spell. 4 overs, concedes 25 runs, picks up 3 wickets. Excellent spells shown by both the spinners, Anand and Dhruv. 6 wickets between both of them. 13 wickets each between both of them in the tournament. Jagannath comes into the attack. Some light movement between both the players of both the teams. Dot ball. Just a single. We saw Infosys dominating this game, especially with that opening partnership of 50 runs by Team Infosys in the beginning. They were cruising at one stage. Later on lost a couple of wickets, but they still kept the run rate a little high, which is the reason why they crossed the ball. Another slow ball in the air, but there's no fielder below that ball. Just a single. आमचे स्कोरर, आमचे एनालिटिक्स पर्सन गणेश सर जे पूर्ण टुर्नामेंट स्कोरिंग आणि एनालिसिस करत होते, अंपायरिंग पण करत होते. एवढ्या सगळ्या मॅचेस बघितल्या तुम्ही. असं वन्स डॉमिनेटिंग परफॉर्मन्स असे आतापर्यंत किती साईड्स बघितला तुम्ही?
In this tournament, around तीन मॅचेस तर बघितले मी, ज्यात वन साइड मॅच झाले होते. लीग स्टेटला झाले होते बऱ्या मॅचेस, आणि नॉकआउटला दिस विल द फर्स्ट पहिली मॅच आहे जी वन साइड झाली, आणि नॉकआउटला तर पहिली मॅच आहे, पण लीग स्टेटला झाले होते 2-3 मॅचेस.
ओके. Another attempted slower ball, but he misses the line completely. Another extra run conceded. असा कुठला माइंड ब्लोईंग परफॉर्मन्स तुला आठवतं एखाद्या प्लेअरचा ज्यांनी 100 केला किंवा 5 विकेट काढला त्या टुर्नामेंटमध्ये? त्याचं नाव तुला आठवू शकतं? ओके. Last over of this tournament as well for the men's cricket. Just a quick update. We have another match coming after this final. We have a women's match to be followed after this, going to be played between KPIT and Infosys. Bhaskar bowling the last over of the innings. A dot ball. Last bowling the last over of the innings in the match. Another short ball outside the off stump. Batsman tries to run it through the third man. That's a bye. It's a boundary to end the innings in the match. And with that ball, with that boundary, the 16th edition of Ideas presents Ankur Joglekar Trophy. Infosys has emerged to be the winners of this tournament this year. The runner-ups being TCS. I would like to congratulate to both the teams. Just to give you a quick recap once again, TCS had won the toss and elected to field first. Infosys batting first scored 161 runs for the loss of 8 wickets, with the top scorers in the innings being Makarand Damani, scored 61 runs from 48 balls with 8 fours and 1 sixes. Also had Sandeep Sangai, who scored 29 runs from 21 balls, hitting 3 fours and 2 sixes. Well supported by Gaurav later on with 28 valuable runs. We also had some decent wicket takers in the TCS side. Sunil Babar picking up a couple of wickets along with Tejpal, who also picked up a couple of wickets. In reply, TCS got bowled out for 121 runs in a quota of 20 overs. Infosys emerged as the winners of this tournament, Ankur Joglekar Trophy 2019-2020. standout performance in this match. Makaran Damale 61 runs, Sandeep Shanghai 29 runs, Nikunj 28 runs, Dhruv Solanki in bowling 4 overs 10 runs and 3 wickets, Anand Konda bowling 4 overs 25 runs and 3 wickets, and Sunil Babar 4 overs 26 runs and 2 wickets. With this, I would like to pass on the mic to Ashwin sir to take on the presentation before we head for the toss for the women's team, which will be starting in the next couple of minutes. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome once again to the 16th edition of IDEAS Presents Ankur Joglekar Trophy. We just witnessed the finals between the men's team of Infosys and TCS. Infosys emerged to be the winners, and now just about to begin the women's match between KPIT and Infosys. A big round of applause to both the teams.
तुला नाव माहिती ना कोण टाकणार आहे बॉलिंग
Would request the batsman of Infosys team to please come on the crease. Aditi will be on strike. The non-striker will be Anshul. So this is a 6 over side game. Medha Sable will be starting the proceedings for KPIT.
प्लस कार्यकर्ता शास्त्र बाहेर
First ball. Swing and a miss by the batsman. It's a very good ball. She tries to sweep the ball but misses it completely. She attempts another sweep. This time she connects with the bat. Thinking of a second run. Just one run conceded. The team gets off the mark. I would request the captain of Infosys to come and join over here at the commentary team. I would request the team captain of Infosys women's team.
She's Hardy. Hi. From Infosys.
In the air. So one bounce. Just a quick single. So I've just got Hardi over here, a team player of Infosys who's just joined. Hi Hardi, how are you?
I'm going good. Thanks.
How's the josh of your team for this match, Hardi?
It's very high.
You sure? Yeah. You need to shout while saying it's very high.
Yeah. How's the Josh? Very high. Woo!
Indeed, that proved that it's very high.
Alok sir. Avanti.
The first over, the score is 2 runs for no loss. So how long have you been practicing before this match?
Almost 3 months.
How much do you score? You think? How much score do you think you'll score in 6 overs? They've just lost the first wicket in the second over.
Sorry.
How much do you think?
Why don't you take?
अरे वो तो चलते रहता है बैठो आपकी टीम के बारे में आपको ही पूछूंगा ना उसको क्यों पूछूंगा आलोक सर या ना इकडे
So I've just been joined by Alok Nagaraj from KPIT. Hi Alok, how are you?
Well, I'm not doing that good because I was expecting the men's team also to be in the final.
They played yesterday. It was a good game, but unfortunately they lost. Now a very good shot too, which we just saw right now. Just picked up a couple of runs for Infosys team. How long have you been working in KPIT?
Well, I've just recently completed 10 years. So this was my 10th edition of Ankur Joglekar. So it's a wonderful feeling.
That's great. We just saw a misfield which resulted in a boundary. Well, a very good shot which was hit towards mid-off. We thought it was a single, but then she misfielded the ball. It resulted in the boundary. Another swing and a miss. That's in the air. There's a fielder coming below it. She drops the catch. There was an attempt for a run out, but there was no chance. She came back into the crease. So I look 10 years with KPIT. That's a long time.
Yes, so I am definitely in love with my company. So I think so that's proving it that I'm there for 10 years.
That's excellent. That's a long-term relationship which you've already built with KPIT. Can we have the bowler's name, please? To hit ball over mid. She tries to hit that ball very hard, but just manages to get a single. Aditi on strike. Mithila, the bowler. Plays it very sensibly, just manages a single. Gets a new batsman on strike. That's Srija. Was playing on 8 runs of 5 balls. She goes for a big swing but misses the ball completely. Swing on your onside. So did you play in the past for KPIT?
Yes, so I'm playing for KPIT since January 2010. So that was my first AGM and this is the 10th one.
That's an excellent shot. It's a big 6. A huge 6 on the square leg region. The score moves on to 17 runs. Srija is the one who's hit the six. This will definitely have a lot of impact on the other people who are sitting in the office and working on a weekend. Even they would be feeling like coming and playing. Another swing on the leg side. That's in the gap. And that's another boundary. After the end of third over, the score is 21 runs for the loss of one wicket. 3 more overs to go. Shrija definitely turning the heat on over here for Infosys team. A lot of backing seen over here for her name. 3 overs, 21 runs for the loss of one wicket. Damini, the new bowler. Ball was down the leg side. They quickly ran for a single. Very good bowling. This is bowling outside the off stump. Another dot ball. Excellent bowling by Damini. She connects it this time. Just for a single. Brings Srija back on strike. And that's a wide ball. She's hit that beautifully. It's in the air. But just falling short of the fielder. Just a single. She timed it really well. It was not in the gap. Tries to hit it hard, but a quick single taken away by both the batsmen. Excellent running between the wickets. After 4 overs, the score moves on to 26 runs for the loss of one wicket. Shrija and Aditi have built a very good partnership over here. Divya, the new bowler, going to start the 5th over. Starts off with a wide ball on the leg side. Another wide ball down the leg side. Struggling to find the line and length. This time she bowls well. She bowls it outside the off stump. Batsman managed to cross for a quick single. Excellent bowling. Good comeback. A dot ball right now. It's another wide ball. Too many extras. It's very well played. Just manages to get another single. A full toss on the leg side, and it's in the air, but it's a drop catch. That's an excellent bowling. Very good ball, very good delivery. Just outside the off stump. Another ball, but that's a dot ball. So after 5 overs, the score is 32 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. After 5 overs, the score is 32 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. After 5 overs, the score is 32 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
So नवीन ball.
Mehta to bowl the last over of this innings. Full toss, but she missed it. She thought it was a wide, but it was not a wide. Another heave on the leg side, but misses it completely. Excellent bowling by Mehta. A couple of dot balls would definitely add pressure on the batsman. It tries to heave again on the leg side, but misses it. 3 dot balls. Last 3 balls of the last over. She tries to hit the same shot again, but misses it. Excellent keeping. 4 dot balls. Tries the same shot again, but misses it. So that's 5 dot balls in a row. That's an excellent shot, and it's misfield. It's a boundary to end the over, to end the innings. Excellent shot. So after the first innings, the score is 36 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. KPIT requires 37 runs to win. Infosys won the toss and elected to bat. First 6 overs. In the 6 overs of the innings, they scored 36 runs. Aditi Dutt, she scored 5 runs in 12 balls, was not out. Scored 1 run and got out in 4 balls which she faced. Shrija, the captain, scored 26 runs from 20 balls. She hit 3 fours and 1 6. Avanti among the bowlers picked up a wicket for KPIT. Good over bowled by Damini and Mehta also. Let's see if they can defend this total of 36. It's an innings break at the moment. Should be starting in the next couple of minutes. We also have a special guest today for this event. We have Mr. Sanjay Bangar, ex-India player, ex-India batting coach, who will be arriving here soon. Srija is the bowler. Will be starting the proceedings. The opening batsman for KPIT, Medha and Avanti. Avanti is on strike. That's excellent bowling. A very quick delivery. Started by Srija. That was an attempted bouncer. Another good ball. She's hit that hard towards a long on fielder. Very good fielding. Just gets a single. Left and right hand combination over here for KPIT. It's a wide ball down the leg side, but brilliant fielding over here by the fine leg fielder, the third man fielder. Just an extra run conceded. Short ball in the air, and it's a brilliant catch. She was waiting calmly for the ball to come in her hands. She knew where the boundary line was, took the catch nicely, and she's enjoying with the players. Excellent catch by Geeta. Good bowling by Sri. She bowled short ball, continued with the same strategy. The batsman couldn't manage to time the ball, ended up picking up a wicket. Another short ball goes for a cotton ball, but misses it. She's not happy. She's upset with herself. She couldn't reach to the ball. Another short ball down the leg side. That's a bit of misfield. Quick couple of runs. That's a wide ball. With those couple of runs, the score moves on to 6. Short ball on the legs, and that's hit beautifully. She's picked the gap very nicely. After the first over, the score is 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. स्कोर झालाय 10 रन, 1 विकेट गेलेली आहे, 1 ओव्हर झालेली आहे. आता दुसरी ओव्हर चालू होणार आहे. बॉलर आहे गीता, जिने एक सुंदर कॅच पकडला होता मागच्या ओव्हरमध्ये. 1 ओव्हर नंतर 10 रन झालेत, 1 विकेट गेली. बॉल चांगला होता, फुल होता आणि मिसफिल्ड आणि आणखी एक बाउंड्री. चांगला कनेक्ट केला तिने बॉल. स्क्वेअर लेग आणि मिड विकेटच्या फिल्डरच्या मधनं एक मस्त चौकार. मिथिलाचा हा चौकार पहिला बॉल खेळला तिने आता. खूप चांगला बॉल, खूप चांगला खेळला, पण समोरच मारला गीताकडे. 9 रन. आणि हा वर्ण मारायचा प्रयत्न मिथिलाचा पण चुकलेली आहे. बॉल नीट कनेक्ट नाही झालेला, पायावर लागला बॉल. डॉट बॉल. खूप सुंदर रीतीने खेळलेला आहे बॉल. तिनं गुडघ्यावर पडून तिने बॉल अडवला, पण बॉल अडवला तिनं. 1च रन गेलेला आहे. परत एकदा पुल केलाय. खूप चांगली फिल्डिंग. 1च रन. आणि या सिंगल बरोबर स्कोर झालाय 16. फुल टॉस समोर खेळलाय. खूप चांगली फिल्डिंग आणि 1च रन. स्कोर झालेला आहे 17 रन, 1 विकेट गेलेली आहे. 2 ओव्हर नंतर 17 रन झालेले आहेत आणि 1 विकेट गेलेली आहे. आणि नवीन बॉलर जी आता येत आहे बॉलिंगला ती आहे अदिती. नवीन बॉलर अदिति शुरुआत करेंगी तीसरी ओवर ये इनिंग का. काफी लंबा रन अप लेते हुए बहुत जोर से डालती रहेंगी. सुपर बॉल, एक्सीलेंट बॉलिंग एक्शन. कहां थी आप इतने साल. प्रॉपर लाइन एंड लेंथ, excellent action, smooth run up, very good. That's a full toss on the legs, just a single. अदिति का पहला बॉल बहुत अच्छा था, दूसरा बॉल थोड़ा भटक गया और फुल टॉस गया. देखते अभी अगली गेंद क्या डालेंगी. Oh, what a ball. उसको यकीन नहीं हो रहा वो बॉल उसने मिस कैसे किया. उसको यकीन नहीं हो रहा उसका बॉल को विकेट कैसे नहीं मिली. Excellent ball. Dot ball. Super bowling. भास्कर सर, ब्रिलियंट बॉलिंग. क्या प्लेयर है, क्या एक्शन है. Super bowling. That was an edge. Was it? Kunte sir, was it an edge? Umpire Kunte sir. Abhijit Kunte sir. Aniruddha Kunte sir. It's down the leg side. No run conceded. And after that excellent over by Aditi, the score moves on to 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. In the next 18 balls, they need 17 runs to win. Let's see if Infosys can defend this total. Let's see if KPIT can chase this total. Devanshi, the new bowler, comes in the attack to bowl the 4th over. Tries to bowl that a little fast but just misses the line and length. Starts off with a loosener on the legs, on the leg side. A wide ball. Dot ball outside the off stump. That's edged. As a third man fielder, just a single. There's a wide ball. Wide outside the off stump. That was a full toss. But a sensible decision by the batsman to just leave it alone. She'll get an extra ball to hit. Swing, a big swing on the mid-off side. Just a single. Excellent fielding. A good pickup and a good throw. Score moves on to 24 runs. 3 balls to go. In the air. The fielder coming behind the ball, but then couldn't stop the couple of runs. Short ball, pulled away, just manages to get a single. Swing and a miss by the batsman. A dot ball to end the over. After 4 overs, the score is 27 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. They need another 10 runs in 12 balls, KPI to win this match. Aditi comes back into the attack. She bowled an excellent first over by just giving 3 runs. Straight down the ground just for a single towards long on. 11 balls, 9 runs required for KPIT to win this game. Can Aditi produce some magic deliveries over here to pick up some wickets? That was an excellent delivery. No idea how did the stumps miss that ball. It's a white ball. She bowled excellent 2 deliveries. Just going off the track, this one. In the air, she's coming on in the ball, and that's a wicket! Cotton ball for Aditi. Much needed wicket over here for Infosys. KPIT was cruising towards an easy victory, but this was definitely needed. The wicket was definitely required for Infosys to come back into the game. And with that wicket, the score moves on to 29 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. KPIT needs 8 runs in 9 balls. It's a white ball. Just a quick update. We have Sanjay sir, Mr. Sanjay Bangar, who's already here, sitting in the pavilion along with us, the dignitaries. That's a swing and a miss. Quick single. With that single, the score moves on to 31 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Last ball.
One lost ball to go. In the air, that's hit. There's a fielder coming in the ball, but then she misses it completely. It was an attempt for a run out, but she missed that as well. KPIT manages to pull another couple of runs. 4 runs required in 6 balls. So after 5 overs, the score is 33 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. There's a discussion, there's a strategy which is being decided for Infosys team. Captain and a couple of players just coming in together. Just 4 runs required in the last over. 4 runs required. It's a short ball. She tried to hit it hard, just manages to get a single. 3 runs required in 5 balls. Dot balls and wickets. KPIT just needs a big hit to win the match. Another quick single down the leg side. Was desperate to get a run out, but just on the ground. It was in the air. So the scores have leveled. It's 36 runs. KPIT just needs 1 more run to win this match. 3 balls, 1 run required. Will she go for a big shot? Will she just tap and run? And that's a miss by the keeper. KPI won this match comfortably with 8 wickets. Congratulations to both the teams. Congratulations to KPIT and hard luck to Infosys women's team.